Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be doing some dance sports hunting at least to start with. We're doing that indeed to start with, indeed. See that I don't necessarily need ingredients, but I'm gonna be probably buying a few anyways. Just in case, but I shouldn't need. Shouldn't need indeed, but buy some ingredients anyways. But more important that I'll be buying some pigs. So I'm a little bit low on those. I remember exactly what it goes to the recipe, absolutely not. Yeah, we, as usual, because don't seem to be having outbreaks for transporters, I'll be going for Area 0. Because, you know, it's an easy place. Easy place to be doing them indeed. This one to be having over 10 of each. But yeah, if I get bored of doing dance bars, or if I get lucky enough with the amount of dance bars that I'll be getting today, so then, you know, we might be moving into something else. I don't feel like doing Zorua today, though. I really don't feel like doing Zorua today. To be, for me, one of the few hunts that actually require a boom. Be having a motivation to be doing the hunt. Let's buy some somewhat cheap things. And it should be enough for 20, and I doubt that I will be using even the 20. Don't know if I will be using 20 sandwiches today, but we'll see. We'll see. I found Total of 3. Total of 3 dawn spores. Looking, of course, for the 3 segmented one. What else would I be looking for? Drop them all. 34. Oh yeah, I need to be. I know I can be getting rest of the sandwich recipes, I just would need to be borrowed to be going there. Oh yeah. About half an hour each. Will be taking indeed. I'm so used that there would be a second page. Nope, there is no second page on this one. It's a one-page sandwich. There we go. See, the game is starting off strong and definitely not glitching out. There we go. I could be getting indeed the rest of the sandwich recipes because I do be having all, like, I've done some grinding for the airbus. Still not an amount that I would be happy to do anything with, but still, you know, a decent amount. More, of course, again, by just doing them for the beginning money and such. I faced few times. But you know, on the sparse one. I'll be going to the middle area. I find that area to be the easiest to be working with. Plus, as I said plenty of times, that doesn't seem like it's working anymore, that you can be locking into things inside the wall. And that you be one of the safest area for that as well. Well, would absolutely love to be doing picnic resets, but you know, for some reason can't be putting up a picnic in Area 0. At least I can still do the scaring off thing. I mean, so, but surely, of course, like, there's gonna be more and more other things that I'm not looking for, of course, in here. It's unfortunately how it goes. Bunch of the dawn spores. Bunch of them indeed. I usually don't see this many dawn spores. I mean, of course, they're probably meant to be rare. So, you know, it makes sense and everything. But we'll see. But hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed. Even though there was very annoying things happening today already, but thankfully at the end everything did get figured out, so that's nice. Apart from that, not too bad of a day. Not too bad of a day at all. I would like to say that at least, if nothing else, I'll be going for a few hours for Dunsparce. As I said, not completely sure how long indeed. Also, one thing that I have tried to be figuring out is that I wouldn't mind to be getting a... I wouldn't mind to be getting a encounter power tree going about, but the little bit of searching that I have done, I can't be finding a recipe that wouldn't be tidal power. I would only want to be getting the encounter power and nothing really else. I mean, they could be technically for other types that I wouldn't mind, but it do be usually the case that that they are indeed they're indeed like tidal power, sparkling power, and tidal power. Encounter sparkling and tidal power for the typing. To be fair, there's quite a good amount. I mentioned them before. There's quite a good amount of the like online sandwich makers, which do be loving those. Be loving them to the bits because you know it saves the hassle of try to be doing it yourself. So you know who will be taking that. It do be very nice indeed. And also, I don't know what it is about sandwiches that, at least the ones that I have been able to find. It's easier to be making Humango power for something than TNC power, and to be kind of annoying. Would you know, like to be getting the TNC power going about? Thankfully, I have found like a recipe that I will be using at some point for a hunt that also might take a while to be getting done. And it is indeed to be doing with the teensy power. I mean, it's gonna be easier, of course, if I do decide to be using Airbus for that, because then I can be just getting teensy power and encounter power for that type quite easily. Problem is that it's just sometimes hard to be finding one that wouldn't be having sparkling power again, but can find one. They exist. But the problem is again that usually the third one is that it's gonna be title power. And again, I don't mind like that the titles are boosted, but at the same time I would prefer them to be. Would prefer them to be also like not modified odds, but it do be what it do be. Unfortunately. Kind of a stupid idea that is kind of tempting at the same time is to be hunting a roaring moon in this cave. You know, just to be proving people wrong that you can be getting it in here. Because you can find roaring moon in this game, same way that you can be finding Iron Valiant in here. It's just this ridiculously harder to be finding. I mean, it already is otherwise anyways. Which is kind of stupid that they did make it like that, that one of the like... what I would like to call main paradoxes is like stupidly easy on the other one, and the other one is like stupidly rare. But yeah. Be what it do be, I guess, but I don't know. It would be nice if they would be like equal. Because most of the time, verse and exclusives are like that, they are quite equal. And maybe they're not like at the same rate possible at the same place, but one might be then more available in one area than other one. And then they still would be like equally rare, I guess. Is the best way to be putting it. But yeah, it is kind of a stupid decision though to be making. You know, Swilus to be there. I mean, you know, I'm fine with like Gible is there because Gible is in this game as well, so you know, fair enough, I suppose. But why make the same exact typing to be there? You know, do be a little silly indeed. Probably need to be in this area soon. There's so many Pokemon that don't just despawn there. I will say though, I would absolutely love to be able to run around in the very like bottom of the area 0. There is like nothing spawning there in the water. There is like few things, but you know, they're not dance bars. Also, why all of a sudden all the iron hands? I don't really need another one, it was my first Infernos. Shiny that I ever got. How are you slower than the dance bars? Or the dance bars anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I get it that like nothing spawns in the water, like all the things that are spawning like in the water area are floating. One way or the other. Yes, you know, fair enough I suppose, but I would indeed be preferring to be to hunt it there. So one weird thing that I did notice today about my outbreaks is that basically all of my outbreaks are in Paldea. There is 2 in Kitakami and there is 3 in Blueberry. It's like kind of stupid. Like all of my outbreaks is like ridiculous amount in Paldea. And I don't understand why. I thought it was supposed to be like somewhat, you know, evenly be in every area. And now almost everything is in Paldea. It's nothing really that interesting. There's one question mark, but I kind of have an idea who it is based on the area and because it's a question mark. But yeah. Nothing that I'm super interested in being getting. Guys, you know, your usual Sneasel, but unfortunately I don't really care to be getting shiny Sneasels. Even though I don't have too many of the pink ones, but I'm not really looking for it. Overall, quite boring outbreaks today, but might be something that I want to be going after. As I said, the wild like bramble gas is another thing that I would absolutely love to be getting one day. I know the area that they are spawning in. I'm not too sure. I mean, at least at daytime they're the only ghost tribe that is there, I guess. But at the same time, like, it do be stupidly rare, so could be annoying to be going for without an outbreak. Because I will say that much, that if I would be able to get it in a while, I would be preferring it, because then I don't need to do like 1,000-step thing that I'm still not completely sure when I'm done with it. Hello, Climate. How are you doing? gonna save and I'm gonna be taking a damn Pokemon though. It's my second Clement, so technically that line done then. Hello. The other one was from the crystal pool area. When I was just trying to be completing the Kitakami decks. I'll catch you in a dive ball. It'll be an absolute pain. Oh, that was enough to knock me down. Oh. I'm gonna run then. I'm gonna revive it. How dare you? How dare you be knocking the dude down? I would still prefer to be fighting Glimora hanging from the wall though. It's half HP. You know what? A netball wouldn't look too bad. It's gonna still be an absolute terrible catch rate to the dude. Almost. How dare you? You shouldn't need to be running away again. Can you survive this? No. I'm just gonna keep running away because I don't know if this dude has explosion or not, but I'm not gonna be taking risks. I'm going to the boxes. Can you please, like, be nice? I wanna waste, too much time trying to be catching you. Nice. Thank you. Limit was hard. Your nickname shall be... Well, I don't know if I have nicknamed anything this, but I'm gonna be... Emu Bloomid, both that it goes boom sometimes and because the bloom that it gets when it evolves, because I most likely will be evolving this one. You're gonna be naive by nature. Definitely. Docile little fella. Okay. Quickly then. Move out in the boxes. Well, first one was Glimpse. Indeed. The crystal pool. But yeah, most likely will be evolving Bloomed then. It's another phase that is not the dance bars for the dance bars. Am I too surprised that it's a Glimmed? Not really, because, it do be quite a often as a group spawn, so... Quite expect that sometimes, and I think, even though I was joking about it yesterday, we really need into these Pokemon games, like a visible hitbox. Like a large square that is like, this is the Pokemon's hitbox, and then I can be accidentally running into them. I guess Treepy is the only one that is in a group spawn that I haven't gotten then. Because I got Gible. Like when I was trying to be figuring out where I want to be hunting in here, Dunsparce. Money? Not too bad. But yeah, as I said, it would be very cool to be getting one of those Glymoras in the wall to be shiny. Not just, you know, see a Glymora anyways. That would be kind of cool. Oh, come on. It's a smaller bridge. Could you please be having bigger hitbox? But yeah, I think Poison and Rock is a pretty cool type combination though. I quite like it indeed. And I think it's done somewhat well. I'm still not the biggest of fan of like how it is used, but it's still, you know, something of a unique thing. So I quite like it for that indeed. And we're gonna be soon going ahead and making a new sandwich indeed. Even though there's some time with this left. It would still be quite funny to be facing on an iron threads. Yes. Iron threads. While I'm hunting for this, because iron threads was the one that did give me the most trouble out of all the paradox Pokemons. It just didn't want to show up. And also because Shiny is one of the worst ones of the Paradox Pokemons to be seeing from afar. I definitely haven't been questioning myself at all while hunting it. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me indeed. I just want to destroy the Iron Hands. Still one of my least favorite of the Paradox Pokemons. I don't know, it's kind of boring. I don't know, it's just is very much one of the ones that doesn't really seem like to be like being that much of a difference from the original one. I mean, Delibird or Iron Bundle is quite similar as well, but it will be a goofy fella though. I love it. I mean, at least if nothing else, the hair thing that it does is cool. I like it. You know, it kind of like springs the head indeed. I'm pretty sure I nicknamed mine well like Spring or something, just for that reason. Yeah, I don't know. Iron Hands is kind of boring as a design. Let's go ahead and make another sandwich then. Is it only my second non-Dunsparce face? It might be. I'll quickly figure out. Because I know that there is a Gibble. It kind of has to be because, yeah, it is the only non-one indeed. Forgot to switch back to the Dunsparce one. At least I will say one thing. I don't know when it was a problem, but it was a problem at some point. I was trying to be doing, you know, a picnic sandwich thingamathing in Scarlet. And my table just, you know, wasn't there. I feel like I've talked about it before, but I know that it's a well-known bug. Specifically on Scarlet. I don't really understand why it doesn't happen in Violet, but it do be what it do be, I guess. It just is a little strange, you know. But the limit isn't a bad shiny. It's a little disappointingly similar to the original one, but it's not bad. It's quite fine, indeed. But Glimora is very good. Teleportation? What? Teleportation? You know the thing that happens usually. Love the silly games. But yeah, still no charm and only encounter power too, no sparkling power, no nothing, because can't be bothered to be... Still I can't be bothered to be wasting the Airbus. Even though I have few of them. But I would like to be, you know, getting for sure like enough for one day to be using them. For like some hunt, splash hunts. I guess I could be checking one thing. Does it even have explosion at this level? It doesn't, okay. So I was, for no reason, having a damn Pokemon in front. I mean, it doesn't hurt, of course, but... I was just kind of assuming that it would be... Even though I will say that it's one of the strangest Pokemons to be having explosion. Does it even have explosion? Probably has. It's a rock type. A bunch of rock types have explosion. Nowhere I'm thinking that it will be having it, but hey, better safe than sorry though. It doesn't hurt at all to be a little bit on the safer side. Oh, hello, Iron Valiant. And goodbye. It's just this, like, piece. Could only barely be seeing it anyways. Did I despawn the Iron Hands as well? Oh, sure, cool. I have still a cool amount of Pokemons that I wouldn't mind to be facing on that I don't have yet. Like, found in the wild is the little soul tower there. And Espartham. Those are two that I wouldn't mind to be facing on that I haven't found in the wild yet. I have a Krakenagel already, but you know, it is evolved one. As I said, I think it's cooler to be finding them in the wild. And I guess Glimora, but I like to be getting something else instead. But yeah, still like one of the things that from Pokemons that I have realized only after I have like seen their shinies is that Dragapult has nails. I don't know why, but I guess they for me just don't stand out like normally. But when it's shiny, like they stand out very well. Dragapult has nails. And I also think that that is a kind of an odd decision as well. I don't really see a reason. I don't really see a reason why. Why would it need to be having nails? It surely has. That Gipple just disappeared to the down below so quickly. It's just goodbye. Well, that happens when you spawn things off the ground. They're just kind of gonna be going. They're kind of gonna be doing that indeed. And I do already be very well prepared for the fact that I will at some point be facing on Dun Spars. So it do be, you know, quite likely that you would be facing on that as well. It do be kind of interesting decision though that there isn't too many other normal types in here. I don't know what else could really be here, to be fair, but then again, isn't normal type kind of known for that they are kind of just everywhere? So, you know, they could be having more normal types in here. I would like to say definitely if a certain bunny would be in these games, it would be in here. And most definitely is in the normal crown typing. Couldn't be, couldn't be. Where are Optimus? You always weirdly be disappearing. Where are you all spawning in? Because I don't see like anything. I guess like one good thing is that I technically don't need to be like flying away completely because I can just be doing this. Go like up here and then, you know, fall back down. I don't know. I know it is, you know, realistic kind of how the dude is working, but I kind of also hate it for that because it's just this annoying to be trying to be flying and making like quick turns. It's impossible. Like fair enough, but then again, you know, first of all, this one is a robot, so it could be doing it. And the second thing is that, you know, it isn't like this is a magical creature universe or anything like that. Oh. Just trying to get my Joy-Cons off the rack thing. And to buy them on the up hard. But yeah, I will say that one thing kind of caught me by surprise is that even though I knew that it would become somewhat of a popular shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet, but I'm just surprised like how popular it is. It's the level 100 Magikarp. I would be expecting that it would be popular, but I don't know. I guess I didn't really think that it would be that popular of a thing that people wanted to be doing it. Because people would be liking to be doing stupid hunts. And it's somewhat of an easy hunt as well. The location is like very limited, so that isn't gonna be a problem for everything. And then there is the fact that they do tend to be quite high in levels anyways there. And it kind of makes sense as well, because the last time that you would be able to get like a level of 100 Magikarp, it was only through fishing. And I have a feeling that that would be some sort of like thing for it like that, indeed. But yeah, it's like surprising. As I said, it's surprisingly popular of a hunt that people want to be doing. But then again, obscure ones are cool, if you ask me. I always like to be sick, like what people come up with, like to be doing more as unique hunts. I know for some Pokemon there really isn't too many options to be doing hunts in, especially if you want to be doing it in a specific game. Like, Chansey is one of the greatest examples of that for so long, like, literally the only option was to be doing it in a Safari Zone. But then it became like, more of a thing that you can find everywhere. But yeah. I don't know, I do be hoping that there is gonna be like very cool hunts. Be looking forward to in coming games. Also, why all of a sudden this place is like having no colors? Eh? Feels like the game has lost colors. Like, so desaturated. Anyways. Yeah. I will say that if you want to be doing like kind of a tedious but still in my eyes a cool hunt, hunt Umbreon on Area Zero. Or like any of the evolutions that are available in Area Zero. There isn't too many, there's like only Umbreon, Espeon, and I think Vaporeon. Which I will say that Vaporeon is kind of a strange choice, if you ask me. I get like Umbreon and Espeon, like those I understand completely, but it's kind of strange why Vaporeon. I guess, I don't know, there is quite a good amount of water areas that it's available in, apart from like Area Zero, so it didn't really need it, per se. If they wanted, I would have been completely fine if every single evolution would have been there. I would have been completely fine with it. I mean, it is, I will say one thing, it's kind of hard to be putting everyone in here. Also, one thing that I'm also kind of surprised about is the lack of ice types. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like, even though, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean anything, but this place, the downstairs area in here, looks like a place that there could be ice types in a bunch. Because the way that I see that caves are usually a little bit cooler than, you know, outside air. And unfortunately, like, almost no ice types. I think the only ice type that is in both games is the Frostmoth. It's quite strangely like outside as well, but to be what it do be, I guess. But yeah. You'll be fine. You'll be fine indeed. Just is a little bit of a strange one. Oh. Alright, we're gonna be having an ad break soon indeed. And of course, as usual, I'm not gonna be hunting during that time. I'll just be going into somewhere. Probably to the gate of Area Zero. Also, I'm still like kind of waiting for the game to be explaining to us why can't we having picnics in here. What is the reasoning why no picnics allowed in Area Zero? Would it be too shocking for the Paradox Pokemon to be seeing them if they would be going back in time or forward into the future? This is kind of stupid. I mean, like, then I will say, like, if they would be, like, making that you can be getting any... if you can do any picnics in any of cave areas, then, you know, I'm fine with it, but... why no picnics in Area Zero? It's not like you can't be sending out your Pokemon. Because you can. Yeah, I'll probably be doing only a little bit of running about in here, and then I'll head back to the cage. Let's get out of here then. Yeah, the weird outbreak thing that I have going on today is strange. So a Mankey there, I have a Gyarados there, Staravia, Kilowatt, and Sneasel quite close to each other, and then there's an Ursaring as well. There's like absolutely nothing apart from the question mark that I'm like thinking that is Bagan or Axio or something like that. There's Bombardier. Then there's a Traveler and you know, and one other one in here. There's absolutely nothing in Kitakami after that. And then there is only Zangoose, Tentacool, and Smeargle in here. There's like absolutely like no outbreaks on the DLC areas. It's insane. It's so stupid as well. You know what I could be doing also right now? I'm gonna make a little bit more room for my shinies and whatnots. There's a random legendary box. Let's move this so I'll be having more room. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be switching also to the Dunsparce box. Yeah, let's start a picnic. I probably will be already be making it because I'm gonna be wasting some time from the sandwich anyways. So does it really matter that I'll be doing it now? Plus I guess I can be hearing at least some sort of music from the game. Because the gate is like absolutely nothingness. Which is still so stupid and strange. It's like complete silence in here. It's complete science, yes. It's a complete science in here. Because I was kind of thinking, and once again I'm very interested in going to the Blueberry Academy to be hunting something there, so maybe I'll go there for a little while as well. Maybe I get like 1 or 2 Dunsparce? Hopefully. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the place already. But yeah. No teleportation this time around, I see. I was still wondering what it was going on even there. It was just, you know, something. Well, it's Scarlet and Violet, you never know. Oh yeah, speaking of Treepy, even though I spoke about it like so long time ago, but when I eventually, like, I want to be doing few playthroughs for like for some like somewhere like I need to just be playing like Sword and Shield again. Well, one of the playthroughs that I want to be doing with with those games is that I want to be using 3B like immediately. It's one of the ones that I have already like completely like decided my team, and I have just, you know, basically eggs ready for almost all of them. Because, as I said, some things are available way too late in the game, so might as well. Might as well indeed. What are you? Pretty decent. Also, funny thing, I'm pretty sure that... Can it be the case? This month I have only been getting, like, shinies from Scarlet and Violet. And I did get one from a few from Pokemon Go, but... Still... Then again, you know... That do be like that sometimes. And again, as I said previously, Scarlet and Violet, you just see so many more Pokemon in a short period of time. But it's easy to be getting shinies in, indeed. For that reason. Oh yeah, I was wondering about one thing. Would there be like a person that has like counted every single Pokemon that they have ever seen in Scarlet and Violet specifically? Maybe excluding the ones that you know are always there. Or only change daily in specific circumstances. Yes, it would be kind of interesting to be knowing that if someone has done it, how many Pokemons they have seen in total. I will say one thing also would be interesting to be seeing that if we would be getting more content to Scarlet and Violet, big if, could there be more Paradox Pokemon that, you know, are in the legendaries? There be any? I mean, there definitely could be, because, you know, I think any Pokemon could be technically be having. This may be, again, like very few Pokemon that wouldn't definitely be fitting to be having a future or past Pokemon to themselves. It's easy to be saying for past Pokemon because I think something like Ditto, but maybe Ditto, but for sure, like something like Rodon wouldn't be making sense to be having as a past form. Or like anything that you could consider to be like relatively recently discovered, I guess. It would be kind of cool to be seeing Porygon to be getting one, and future one that is. I don't know, there's always something that I feel like there could be done with Porygon. It could be because the idea behind it is like something that you could kind of do whatever with. You know, it being like computer nonsense and everything. So I think there would be quite a good amount of potential for it. Again, like past Pokemon is kind of hard to be try to be thinking. But I think if Porygon would be getting some sort of a oh, if Porygon would be getting some sort of a past Paradox Pokemon form, it would definitely be like in the past there was Porygon-like Pokemon, and people just created Porygon to be representing something from the past. But Rotom, I think, is like one of the ones that it's so hard to be seeing a past form for it. I don't know. I will say also one thing would be kind of cool to be seeing from the past Paradox Pokemons, like if you would be getting more, is to be getting some that don't feel like they are that much in the past. Because for me at least, almost every single like the past Paradox Pokemons, they feel like they're from like dinosaur age. Maybe exceptions of like Fluttermane. But yeah, all the other ones kind of look like that they are like very, very old. I don't know, it could be kind of cool to be seeing like different time periods with them. Same with future ones, it would be cooler to be seeing not so robotic ones every once in a while. But no. It's hard to be knowing exactly like what the future would be, but usually it is like robot slash automation is quite often depicted on them. But I don't know. Maybe like future Pokemon could be made like this Pokemon looks like it's quite old. And like in the future, maybe it doesn't like need this part or this thing has been improved. Like, could be because I like the Pokemon, but Dragonair could be quite a good example of getting like a future Pokemon. But instead of the small wings that it has on its head and sometimes fly with, what if it would be getting more advanced wings? It could be the same thing with Dragonite though. Because it do be kind of silly how it's flying with the wings that it has. But anyways. Like, it could be something like that. Instead of, like, you being robots, maybe, you know, some things have improved. Or, as I said, some things not needed as much anymore. And again, it would be making sense, like, in real life. Even though Pokemons, they sometimes do be taking things from real life, but not that often. But could be. Could be. I guess if we, I guess the main thing is that if we get more Paradox Pokemon, I want them to feel more unique. I mean, it is with any sort of game characters, though. That I want them to be feeling somewhat unique. The player character is only the one of the only ones that I don't really care if it is kind of the same from game to game, because most of the time it's you who is like gonna be making the story the way that you want, you know. So I don't think that player characters needs to be the ones that need to be super duper different from each other. But it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Well, that's an interesting the Dunsparce. That's technically a tree-segmented one. Was a Dunsparce and the Dunsparce at the same spot. You know, technically. Silly game, be silly. Almost fell off there. I feel like I've talked about it before, but I don't care. But I think like whenever is gonna be Gen 5 remakes coming up, that there should be something about the synchro mode. Even though, you know, it's not specifically in Unova, like in the parts of Unova that we would be visiting then. But, I mean, I would be completely happy if it would be just, you know, kind of a mentioned thing that... hey, someone in Unova has discovered, you know, synchro thingy. And as I said, it's a thing that I would very well wish that would be explored more in the future. Because I think it has bunch of potential to be something cool. Maybe it will be like a spin-off thing. I would kind of see that to be a spin-off thing like that. And I wouldn't mind it if it would be. I mean, then again, if it is like a spin-off thing that is mostly just you controlling the Pokemon, isn't that just, you know, Mystery Dungeon? But anyways. But yeah. Do be wishing indeed that at some point it will be explored more. As I said, I do be seeing quite a good amount of potential. Quite a good amount of potential with it. I think it is one of the ones like recently that hasn't that much been touched upon. That also has potential to be in future. Because of course each region nowadays to be having its own gimmicks, and as I said before, unfortunately they are the ones that I don't really see being in too many games. Apart from them, you know. I mean, most likely the thing is that the remakes will be bringing them back, but yeah. I don't know, is there really anything in Scarlet and Violet specifically apart from the synchro mode that I could and would like to be seeing in other games? Because like the food making thing has been a thing for quite some time. There has been like puffins, Pokeblocks, those berry things in some 3DS games. And I forget what they are called about. Then there is the curry, and then there is the sandwich making. It definitely has evolved over time, but it's not like it's nothing new. Not even like encountering Pokemons with the whatever you're eating afterwards. Yes, that was already in Sword and Shield. Surely I will say that it was a lot rarer to be getting anything, but it still doesn't remove the fact that it is there. But yeah. Another thing that is quite a thing is outbreaks, but they are again like, as I said, they have... Outbreaks are one of the like very old things. Sometimes. Swarms are like the kind of similar thing. Some games have swarms. Like they have been around for quite some time. They have almost always, in my eyes at least, being quite a bit different from one another, but still there, still there. Because like, the restoration is one of the things that I think it is kind of hard to be finding in other games. As it is, you know, with Dynamaxing as well. Cool mechanics, but a little too specific. Oh. I will say though, it would be kind of interesting, speaking of like Dynamaxing and Restoration, it's gonna be interesting to be seeing if ever we'll be getting, you know, Legends games for those regions. To be seeing maybe the world without them or the world that just discovers them. You know, a thing, it's, you know, once again a thing that we know well about already, but, you know, the people don't. People who do be living there don't know it. Maybe. It's soon time for another sandwich. That's also a thing that I would be hoping to not be the case. I don't know. I don't mind that there is a timer how long you can do a next thing for. But I also kind of feel that it's kind of all that you can be, you know, adding to the timer. I mean, there is, of course, like, there is time limit things, like, that is always gonna be a thing. Games are always... always gonna be having like certain things that are like time limited for whatever amount of time it is. But at the same time, like, why can't I just be continuing the sandwich time? You know how nice and easy that would be. Or like there could be like, do you... I don't know. I think with sandwiches it could be working that you could be making a bigger sandwich and it would be having more time on it. Like, I wouldn't even mind if it would be like the sandwich itself would become like less effective, because like if you want more effective sandwich, then you know you just deal with less time. But if you want more time but you don't mind it to be less effective, then you know, I think that's a good, you know, trade-off that I would be willing to be making. This rest of the 3-piece. 3-piece can't really be falling off from the edge because I think they could be floating. I don't know why, but it seems like 3-piece could be floating. A lonely gibble on the rock. Try to be probably. He tried to be using Draco Meteor. Only logical explanation. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and make that other sandwich then. For this hour. I will say though, sometimes I don't like games having ingredients for things because I just don't like how uniform they look. Like, surely it's understandable that they are uniformly, because it's gonna be easier to be making them. It is indeed gonna be easier to be making the, you know, the ingredients in this case. But at the same time, It just looks so odd. Like a perfect tomato each time. Yeah, I just personally be liking indeed when there would be a little bit more realism in the game, in that you know, not everything is going to be perfectly perfect. Do be loving when there can be a little bit of variety. What? Downstairs. You were in the way and now the downstairs needs to be encountering me. How dare you? I can manage to fly yourself out of that situation. Nice. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping one thing that would be... Why? I just literally turned around and apparently that was enough to be hitting your hitbox. But yeah, I would be kind of hoping that that the kind similar way that we have in this game to be encountering a bunch of the legendaries would be continuing. That you know there is certain things that you need to be doing for them. Especially the returning ones as well. Because it is kind of, you know, fresh feeling that, you know, in Scarlet and Violet you need to be... Even though it's tedious, you need to be doing the blueberry things. It is tedious, I will say that much, but... it also kind of gives them a little bit of appreciation that they're not just kind of handed to you. Like, you kind of need to be working to be getting them. I'm not saying that going into an ultra wormhole ride or Kylax Adventures isn't that, but at the same time, every single one of them is kind of found in the same spot. More or less, so as I said, kind of makes legendaries not to be feeling legendaries anymore if all of them are just gonna be handed to you, especially in the same place. As I said, it's the same method for everyone, but at least they are, you know, somewhat of making sense of the areas where they're found in. So, you know, they have that going for them, and I love it. I would say one thing would be kind of cool to be seeing from, like, you know, legendaries is that the taboos actually, you know, doing something. Because I have kind of always felt that the taboos, they don't really do anything in the Alola games. They just kind of are there. So, you know, it would be nice if they would be, you know, doing something. So I hope that, like, at some point we could be seeing them to be doing something interesting. Because I think that would be kind of nice. You know, considering that, you know, how big of a deal they are. But from, like, what I'm seeing, they don't seem that big of a deal. Maybe apart, like, Coco is maybe the only one that... maybe Coco is the only one that is really feeling like that. But yeah, I don't know. I would just wish that they would be... they would be seen to be doing something interesting. Because I feel like there's a bunch of potential for them. And considering the fact that there wasn't even that many legendaries in those games, so could've. Looks like a small iron hands. It's like if we're checking, yeah, it is. I hate sometimes how the claw can be making the very small area of the blue to be other colors. I will say it's also kind of tempting to be doing like weirdly a hunt in these games with inverted colors. I mean, it's certainly gonna be, you know, hard. But it could be interesting. I mean, at least if not sooner, the next time that I will be playing with inverted colors will be for the Safari Week. Every once in a while. Could be like the Bigo inverted there quite a bit. I just kind of hope that I remember how to be doing the setup for it. I mean, it's not gonna be too bad. I have the honey 3 Pokemon, but I mean, technically honey 3 Pokemon, but I have the sweet scent Pokemon. So I can, do very ridiculously fast encounters. To be fair, even without that, Safari Zone encounters are one of the fastest ones anyways, in the encounter-based games. Because just the fact that you don't need to be throwing a Pokemon out every single time is like saving you so much time. Like, it's insane. Like, of course, again, like for one, it's not like that much, but if you're doing thousands upon thousands, it's gonna be adding up. It's gonna be adding up indeed. Is there something on top of here? No. What if I would be doing like a little fly... I would fly anything in there. Of course, the unfortunate thing is that there is most likely gonna be a group spawn. I guess I could kind of be trying. Let's see. Nice to, you know, mix up a thing every once in a while. Is there literally only dance bars and the dance bars in here? Nice. It's quite nice indeed. It's quite a rare thing to be seeing. But a nice one nonetheless. I guess I could be trying to see if that works out. Be. There is their own risks on this, of course. This is it, more group spawns are most likely gonna be in. Because I'm like, try to be spawning in everything at once, kind of. No. That isn't too bad if I want to be doing that. Sure. I just thought that, you know, Scarlet and Violet being a realistic size game, or realistic sizes for Pokemons, What if Wailord? Or Celesteela? Because Celesteela is stupidly big. Celesteela to be like stupidly big. I love it. Then again, a Cardana to be, you know, quite the opposite and being very small, but it makes sense. Celesteela though, because I would say Celesteela is one of the only Ultra Beasts in my mind that is quite hard to be like straight away from what it looks like. To be like thinking like what it is based on. Because I think quite a good amount of the other ones are easy to be telling apart, like what are they supposed to be, like Cardana being a cool little small paper thingy, aka a origami. Gosselord might be also another one that wouldn't necessarily straight away make sense, but I guess you could be figuring it out. It's a weird one as well. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Celesteela is one of the only ones for me that doesn't make straight away sense to be seeing what it is based out of. But it doesn't really matter. I don't mind that, you know. I've always understood that Ultra Beasts, they are meant to be looking strange, so they can be looking as strange as they want to be. Don't really know who would my favorite Ultra Beast be, but there's some cool options there to be. But yeah, we're gonna be having yet another outbreak soon indeed. Your time to be getting something to drink, something to eat, take a break in any other shape or form. Be recommended every once in a while. It would indeed. Thanks. Oh. Thanks to you as well. Appreciate it. I'm gonna do like, and again, like another like loop or something, and a goodbye to that dance bars. It just is gone. And then I again be heading to the Area Zero gate indeed. Wait for there, make, you know, another sandwich just like that. Sandwiches to be good. Let's get going there then. Well, let's set up the picnic then. Let's also start making the sandwich. I'm just realizing the picture doesn't really make too much sense. It's like showing that that is like even, but I don't know if it's possible. Be having the bun to be even like that. But anyways. One of the longest times that I've been making a sandwich and I'd just be wasting, you know, some time with it. Goodbye, rain. It's actually a thunderstorm. Oh yeah, the weird thing is that you can technically be getting watermarks in Area Zero, even though it doesn't make any kind of sense. Also, what was that? Why am I not surprised that I'm encountering bugs in this game? The question is, in what game I'm not encountering bugs? And it would be a good question because I don't know the answer to it. As I said, I guess it is kind of the fault, in quotes, that it's kind of the fault that, you know, I'm, you know, I know about the industry, and I guess I kind of know how to be making things to be broken in a weird way, you know? I know what I'll be doing this time. Again, like, just to be making a little bit of a different hunt. I'll just walkabouts. Maybe also with that I would be encountering less group spawns, I'm hoping, because I'm not moving that fast and despawning as many Pokemon at the same time. At least I'm thinking that way. And also I guess I can be focused on that every single one of these dudes would be going away. I want them to be going away. What? Yeah, that hitbox. It was your choice. You somehow encountered me. And you have arena trap, so it's your choice. You made that decision indeed. Oh yeah, I think I was just about to be, by the way, saying when I did encounter the Duck Trio somehow that at least when I'm on the food I'm less likely to be encountering things. Then again, it doesn't remove Scarlet and Violet being Scarlet and Violet. It doesn't remove that fact. It never will. Scarlet and Violet. It will be sometimes be a funny buggy mess indeed. Sometimes you're annoying buggy mess, but you still enjoy the game. It do be still a nice game, all things considered. I think like an overworld Pokemon game would definitely be working, especially if we get like of course, like more and more we get, better they are gonna become, because it's just a thing that, you know, to be getting better and better each time. So yeah, I do be seeing the potential. You be seeing the potential indeed. Want to despawn that climate group spawn, thank you. I'll go a little bit farther away once again. Can despawn more of the ones there that I don't want / need to be encountering. You. Hello, shiny gibble. How am I not surprised? Oh, you're the only one that is coming in. Nice. Thanks. Another group spawn for the day, I see. I'm gonna go with Great Wall. Oh no. It's gonna be taking ages for you to be knocking me down with that. It's kind of interesting that there can be a sandstorm in Area 0, but then again, why not? Nice! Another gibble to the collection. Another gibble, even though might not be staying a gibble. I don't know why, but I want to get calling you Nerm. Gonna Nerm. You're gonna be sassy by nature. Is my quest? Yes, indeed. You do be sassy. Nice. Not a gippy. It's a third, not a Dunsparce. 2 Gibbles, Carl and Nerm, and then Bloomedge. That probably is gonna be Glimora, as I said. Yes, did catch one when I was indeed trying to be completing Kitakami's Pokédex, so I'll be able to encounter Blood Moon Saruna. But it's still progress, I guess. It will be a little disappointing because I would like to say that I would have seen more Dunsparce today than, you know, than Gibbles, but then again, why would the game be giving you the one that you're looking for? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I do be hoping for everyone best of luck with their hunts. You'll be able to get what you're looking for or get something indeed. But yeah, it would be quite hilarious if I would be finding today also a Treebee from from a group spawn. Even though they have been showing up like not at all recently. Like there has been almost like no 3Bs. Game, you don't really need to be giving me more gibbles. If you want to be giving me something from the gibble line, give me at least a bite so it would be something different. But technically now I have both a female and a male gibble, so as I said, if I want to be going for the living decks, I do be having those going about. Even though I most definitely don't have them in already in Legends Arceus, but I probably will be doing it like that, as I said, if I will be doing like a living deck situation, I might not be like counting Legends Arceus mostly. Like, of course I will be like doing it for the ones that are right now only available in there. It's kind of the same reason why most people don't like count Pokemon Go to their living decks. That I have that, you know, shinies are kind of easy to be finding in Legends Arceus. Well, nothing wrong with it, it's just... And I guess if I ever want to be doing like a living dex specifically in Arceus, I don't want to be removing them from there, you know? A shiny living dex that is indeed. As I know that lately quite a good amount of people have been... Oh. I know that lately quite a good amount of people have been doing like a shiny living dex in Sword and Shield. Kind of feeling like they are moving backwards. And there's nothing wrong with it, it's interesting. Getting a shiny living dex in each of the games as much as you can, of course. Because unfortunately shiny locks do be existing. I mean, some you can always be just saying no to weird eggs, but some you can be doing like that indeed. I will say that that is probably one of the reasons that I personally don't see myself, at least right now, be doing a living dex on Gen 3. Is because there is quite a good amount of ones that you would have to do eggs for. I guess the only way to be getting them otherwise is from the trades, you know, because so many times gift Pokemon are shiny. So yeah. That would unfortunately be a thing indeed. As I said, that would be my main reason why I'm not thinking that I would be immediately be doing a Gen 3 one. But yeah, to be fair though, because I don't like doing I don't like doing eggs, so I would definitely be preferring to be finding something like Chansey or Toros in the Safari Zone instead, even though they, you know, are low ones. But you know, anything to be doing less eggs. Anything to be doing less eggs is good. Imagine one day they will be making eggs to be an instant hatch. There would be like a super secret ability that will be making that to be happening. If that would become a thing, then maybe I would be doing more eggs. But unfortunately, as it currently stands, it's not the case. So yeah, no. Or maybe? Maybe. Or I guess another way that I could be seeing myself to be doing more eggs is if eggs are gonna be able to done in the way that you could just be oh no. In the way that you could just be hello. It's a good camera angle. In the way that you could just be skipping, you know, the animation for it, and then you could just be looking them in the boxes. You know, any sort of thing that you could just be skipping some time with it is good. And I like it. But unfortunately, there really isn't that. There isn't that many ways. Flame body to be definitely be helpful. I can't outrun it if it doesn't stop. Yeah. Pokemon Go eggs are one of the best eggs, even though they are at the same time one of the most frustrating ones. It's annoying for sure to be hatching them, and you know, you can't be guaranteed to be getting what you want. But at the same time, because you can't be controlling them, at least I have less of a feeling that I need to be doing them, you know? Because if I would be having like control over it, then maybe I would be having a feeling that I need to be doing more of them. But as it stands out right now, be fine. I think there is things spawning in the walls because there wasn't definitely 15 Pokemon there. That's why I like to be staying in here. Because there's only very few areas that there can be things spawning in. Inside rocks. And they very rarely do be doing that anyways. When it's like a people's group spawn, then yes. I guess technically there is a chance that they might be inside the crystals, but at the same time that is also quite rare. I don't see it too often, so it's okay. Like to despawn these iron bundles and whatnots. Any aggressive ones specifically? We need still somehow to be specifically be able to repel off the aggressive Pokemons. Why are you always with the Dunsparce? Oh, you're broken, aren't you? Oh, you're not. Soon it's time for yet another sandwich. Indeed. Oh, hello. Finally a dance bars. Hello there. No marks, no nothing. I'm going to be seeing the little fella though. Need to be going with the heal ball. Still with this. Could be kind of the perfect Pokeball for them indeed. I should be healing you out soon. I mean, I'm gonna be making a sandwich probably after this one anyways. Yes. Another critical capture. It's like all the ways that I've been able to capture things today or something. Another dance bars. Your a nickname shall be know why, but your name is that's 4. It's your very beautiful name. And your nature is definitely going to be impish. Bold little fella. Wait, run away? Did it go to the correct box? I don't know. Well, I'll be making a sandwich. And as usual, I'll be following the Dunsparce at the end. Be doing all of them then, indeed. But yeah, did it go to the correct box? Of course it didn't. What, eh? It's already 3 shinies today. That's pretty decent. It's pretty decent indeed. Yeah, basically the only other Pokeball that I would like to be getting the 3-segmented one in is the Love Ball, but I don't know, I think it fits it more. The Heal Ball, plus, you know, it will be one of my favorite Pokeballs still. Not my favorite even. I don't care about the healing effect it has, but apart from that, it do be good. It look very cool looking, I like it. Let's get another one. 2 in 1 hour of dance bars. Possibility. Yes. Very much a possibility. Maybe. We'll see. Again, starting to be raining in here. Nice. Imagine fighting 2 more today, then I would be doubling the amount of Dunsparce that I have found. There was a limit that's just for a second spawn in the wall. There's also very few spawns anyways. Wonder what's up with that. Well, I'll take that. Yeah, that's indeed Dunsparce's number for the first one of the day after 2 other ones. I will say that considering that I don't have a charm and only, you know, encounter power 2, as I said, no sparkling powder, no nothing. Only thing that I guess I have is Humango power grass, but there's so many grass types in here, it's insane. Buddy? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm gonna double check the sizes of the Glimmet and the Gibble though, because I don't think that I did really check them too well. And also since I did get lucky and did get indeed the last one while I was walking. Let me continue that then. Also, I think the Gibble was in the same sandwich. I think so. I mean, anyways, they honestly, like, yeah, the amount that I've been getting today is very good. I'm very, very happy with that, indeed. Why wouldn't I be, you know? If I get 2 more today, then I think it's gonna be, like, you know, a very good amount to be, like, of the Dunsparce amount. I don't also know what is going on. I seem to be finding also very, like, big Dunsparce. I mean, I wouldn't mind to be getting a big Dunsparce, but I have a feeling that I will be seeing one of them to be shiny today, those 2 segmented ones. I think it's another bigger one. As I said, the only thing it is that I have Humango power grass. It's not normal, it's grass. So it do be a little silly indeed. The amount that are big. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind if there would actually be a Pokemon or a few Pokemons that would be tending to be always a little bit bigger or smaller. I mean, then again, they do be already having sizes, so it doesn't need to be there. You know, they're always gonna be like in a certain size. Is the Dunsparce running into me? They're not running away. Okay. Cool. Strange, but anyways. To be goofy little fellas indeed. I would like to be seeing more of the 3B spawns though. It's disappointingly little amount of them. I don't know why, but I feel like at some point 3B is gonna be one of the pseudo-legendaries that is gonna be absolutely everywhere. Just because it's, you know, a ghost and it, at least in this game, you know, it does the disappearing thing. So, you know, it technically, you know, could be kind of a one that would be hiding in plain sight. But you're not always gonna be seeing it, because every once in a while it's gonna be going to fade away for a little while. I'm gonna check nothing soon. Stone spores there. There's a dawn spores once again stuck in the crystal. Dark trio. And it's small, or it is usual size, so but no matter what, it's gone. Hey, Jupiter just gone. Nowhere to be seen again. I'm gonna quickly match. I'm pretty sure it learns like scary moves at some point. Let's see. Oh, self-destruct is level 39. Yeah, basically in here it's not gonna be having self-destruct then. Well, good to know. As I said, it doesn't really hurt to be safe with that, but good to know that it's basically useless in here to be having a damn Pokemon. At least for Glimmet, I guess I could be checking out Glimora as well. But I'm like kind of thinking it's gonna be quite a similar story with it. I'll check out Glimora as well. Exactly the same. With self-destruct, yeah. Kind of thought so. So good to know that I don't need to be worried about a self-destruct from those two in here. I mean, no matter what, I'll be just saving in front of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just because I can. I somehow be despawning the knuckles back. At least one of them, so that's nice. Once the dance bar is all of a sudden. It's now the dance bar hour. The dance bar hour is starting soon. The dance bars everywhere. Just because they can. Just because they can be everywhere, they will be everywhere. Jeez. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. It's like in despawn, you know, some of them, so that's nice. No. I mean, actually, I would be a little bit scared myself as well if I would be there. I would be scared as well, indeed. It would be quite a scary experience, indeed. I thought I would have been capturing one of them. I guess then indeed we'll be having at least 2 evolutions today. I would like to be getting another dance bars because I would like to at least, you know, evolve more than one at a time. At least, you know, that is very good English once again. Yeah, I would love to be evolving, you know, one at least more than one at a time, indeed. I mean, technically, I can be evolving more than one at a time because I will be giving them like EXP candies that I should be now having a decent amount. They do, you know, the Ray thing, so should be having at least a decent amount of candies. So I was starting to be running along with them. So, you know, one does when you use them. Surprise, surprise. It would be kind of silly, by the way, to be seeing if the dance bars would be doing the same thing as the dance bars does, that, you know, it disappears to the ground. I guess it's too big for that then. There is absolutely no issues, my dude. Don't know what you're on about on that, but yeah, there was absolutely no issues at all. Let's go to here. I'm being too much in here. It's a little problematic because, you know, it do be a very small place to be running in about. But again, do be nice every once in a while to be switching it up at least a little bit. Especially it's nice when you mostly see the same Pokemon. And do be still kind of one of my reasons why I don't like to be doing sometimes too much hunting in Scarlet and Violet, because huh? Why is it 3 of you? Okay. I've never seen that. Sure. What are you? I like to, you know, see variety of Pokemon. It's the way that I prefer to be shiny hunting, that I like to be seeing variety of Pokemon. It keeps things more interesting and, you know, facing is the thing that I don't mind. Facing is indeed a thing that I don't mind at all, myself. It should be kind of be expected that when you're gonna be going for a little bit of a rarer target, you know. And that's why, I don't know, that's why I kind of like to be going for the rarer targets, because I'll be getting like a bunch of things that like I also kind of want. Not just, you know, just, you know, the one that I want. The main one. Gabe doesn't want to be spawning anything interesting. Or everything is inside the walls. Slowly but surely be spawning things from there and then move back to here. It would be quite interesting to be knowing, though. How many chances could people have not been getting in Let's Go if they would have been knowing about how catch combos work? You know, it was one of the more common ones that you would be facing on. Because, like, as I once again, like, once you know about things, it's easy to be saying that a bunch of these could have been avoided, but, like, in actuality, how many of them could have been avoided is a different story. How many could have actually been avoided is the real question. Because I would like to say a decent amount, but still, like, quite a good amount of them would have been found. I'd like to say that much. But yeah, we're gonna be having yet another break soon indeed. To be indeed. I would still like to know, like, what was going on with those Regalogs, though. Like, why there was 3 in the same spot. Because last time that I've seen them to be spawning in here, they have only been in the group spawns with 3B. So, like, having just 3 Regalogs just like that is a little strange. Very interesting indeed. A few more rounds in here then. We are heading back to making a sandwich once again. Yeah, I might keep like the walking thing to be more of a thing that I'll be doing in here. Because it seems to be somewhat effective. To be like seeing a bunch of dawn spores, and as I said, it's easy to be despawning them and whatnots. And as I said, I do be feeling like I will be getting less amount of group spawns. Indeed. So yeah. We'll see. Get away from here then. Mm-hmm. Let's get going on with the sandwich then. Let's go with this one this time. A nice little pick there. There we go. Another nice and spicy sandwich for the normal hypes. Let's get back there, indeed. More down spars. Even more, indeed. It's been already 3 hours. Doesn't feel like it has been once again. I don't know, it kind of do be happening quite often with Scarlet and Violet hunts for me. Same it is with Dynamax Adventures, that it's just like, oh, it has already been this amount of hours. Some hunts be like that. I guess like some hunts like it makes sense that like it just doesn't feel like time is gonna be going that well or quickly, I guess. Because there's just like, you know, you're like visually seeing the progress, even though I do be living to be seeing the progress to be done. But yeah. And you know, I guess another way that I could be seeing why Scarlet and Violet hunts, they don't just feel like they're going for that long is that, again, you don't need to be specifically looking for each and every one of them. that, you know, helps out a little bit like that. As you know, of course, because I don't need to be checking each and every one of them individually every single time. Like, there's less time that I'm wasting, like, on the menus and such. Okay. Some days do be like that, though. Some days just, you know, overall just feel like they're gonna be going fast. Didn't think that was that close. The edge, but anyways. I started to think like Mark, or specifically actually a ribbon that is kind of a strange one that has kind of been removed is the food step ribbon. It's just strange one to like to begin with, but it's a strange one to begin with. But at the same time, like, I don't think it necessarily need to be removed. It kind of got replaced by the partner mark. I'm only saying kind of because it's somewhat of a similar, like, requirements for you to be getting it. You need to be walking a certain amount of distance, or you need to be getting enough friendship with it, and then every once in a while you have a chance to be getting the mark to the Pokemon. This is a weird one. It's definitely a one that I don't know if I ever want to specifically be going for, because it's one of the marks that you can get afterwards, but it's like so out of your control. Unlike something like the gourmand mark or whatever thing it is in this game that you make enough sandwiches and they will just be getting the mark at some point. At least then, like, you know what you need to be doing. And you are more or less to be guaranteed to be getting it somewhat quickly. Again, not fully guaranteed, but basically. As I said, at least there's a very clear requirement for it. I think one thing would be kind of cool, even though, again, like, quite likely that is never gonna be a thing. Is that imagine if you could be transferring like new evolutions to older Pokemon after you have like become a champion or something like that. Like let's say that you could be getting a Dunsparce if you transfer it into Sword and Shield, but the only requirement would be that you would need to just be the story, basically. Because it's so often the case that... You look very big. It's so often the case that... like, it takes a while for some of the new evolutions to be available again. Some, you know, become almost immediately again possible, but some take like years. So it would be kind of cool if you could be transferring, like, indeed, like, the Dunsparce to Sword and Shield, but you just need to be, like, become the champion, slash, like, defeat the game beforehand. Like, even if you couldn't be doing any battles with it, just, you know, having it in the game. Just having it in the game would be cool. Because, as I said, goodbye. Oh, come on. Where are you running? Don't know where you were running, but you certainly were running somewhere. Will probably be going away from the middle soon and be getting like a nice clean one over here. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't bother me otherwise that you can be transferring like new evolutions to older Pokemons if they wouldn't be making it like quite clearly a thing that you can be transferring Pokemons from basically any of the Switch games to the other ones. It's very like few exceptions that you can be doing, but there are very few of them. Like, you know, let's go, being let's go. Let's go being let's go, and you know, of course, like if the Pokemon hasn't been introduced, you can't be doing that, but I don't know. You know, it's not like they wouldn't be able to update the games or something like that. I mean, of course, they are no longer in the cycle of like getting updates, but they could technically be updating them. They could. Iron Hands always gives me a little bit of a heart attack when I see it. And it's still not allowed to be sleeping. It's still not allowed to be sleeping because I'm always thinking that it's shiny when it's sleeping. Not allowed to be sleeping, that fella. Let's move to this side for a while then. As I said, not allowed to sleep. Slowly but surely. I kinda want to see, can I see them like actually like despawn because they go far enough away. You know, they shouldn't be staying in because, you know, I don't think that either of those are shinies. Do be looking quite similar to each other and the two other ones that are up here. Can barely even like make them out, but I don't think they're gonna be despawning. With the vertical like despawn zone is like insane. I can still see them. I have a feeling that they would be hitting the bottom if I would let them to be hitting the bottom there. That could technically be why sometimes I don't be getting like that many spawns that, you know, they have fallen down, but for some reason they're not despawning. Like actually. Actually despawning, you know. Could be, could be. And again, Scarlet and Wilder do be goofy games. They do be. So it definitely could be just that as well. Because half of the time you can't be too sure is the... half of the time you can't be sure that... is that just a half a group spawn, or is it just that some of them have fallen off in this case? You can't really be knowing indeed. I kind of like this area, honestly, to be hunting in, even though, you know, it's a very small area, and you know, that is kind of a bad thing. At least I guess there isn't that many like crystals and whatnot, at least on the outside. And I don't know, it doesn't seem like there's too many things spawning inside the walls. We're seeing, you know, quite a consistent amount in here, so that's good. It's very good indeed. I'm just kind of wondering that why can't you break that wall? Like, why can't you break those rocks there? Would be a little interesting to know, like, why couldn't you be able to break them? Then again, you don't really break too many things in this game. The only game that you are really allowed to be breaking few things that are blocking your way recently is Legends Arceus with few like walls in the Crimson Mirelands. I think there might be other places, but that's the only one that I can really think of that there is few areas of. Which, you know, is a little odd. Oh, there's a Dracula and probably a few treepies inside the wall there. Yes. Of course. What are you doing, Iron Hands? Are you in a little bit of a pickle? Oh. Couldn't turn around in time. Again, I think the lighting in here is strange. I would say that sometimes it do be feeling like once you like look at the crystals enough time, like for long periods of times, that they start to be looking a little weird. Or like from that, things are starting to look weird. But I don't think that I did stir too many crystals then. Hello, Dadan Spores. What also interesting to be knowing is that where is the water actually going in the area 0? Because, you know, a place can only hold so much water. Where is the rest of it going? Because there's quite a good amount of, honestly, waterfalls. There's like that waterfall there. There's like 3 waterfalls coming down here. Like, where is the water going? I mean, you could argue that there might be like some sort of like, what is it? A sewage system underneath the like the bottom like building. You could argue that, but at the same time, at some point there is going to just be not enough space, even though, you know, the place would be bottomless. At some point there is not going to be enough space indeed. Anything spawning in there? No, nothing. Literally nothing spawning in there. Nice. It would be kind of interesting though, if there would be indeed a place somewhere in the Paldea that you would be getting like nice and consistent like non-spar spawns, group spawns to be more specific. It'd be quite interesting to be seeing that. But unfortunately, since they do be rare, there really isn't that going about. It is kind of interesting though that they kind of did give, you know, a certain mouse, you know, an isolatable area in the DLC. I mean, to be fair, Dunsparce already has Area 0, basically. I mean, there do still be, you know, the Dunsparce, but basically you know, a isolated location. But as I said, they do be making it nice, so if you want to be hunting for the three family household and household, Tandy Mouse, and the most Evo. But if you want to be finding that, is, you know, a little bit easier. Be taking that indeed. Oh yeah, soon time for another sandwich. Don't know where you're going once again. I'd surely be going somewhere. Surely be going somewhere indeed. about to say it's a big one, but no, it's regular, apparently. Interesting, interesting. Nothing spawning in there. There's a transport rock there. Poor fella indeed. They really should still be doing something for the poor Pokemon. It must not be too nice to be inside a wall. If they're not supposed to, you know, be there. They're not supposed to be there. Probably isn't nice for them. There's Pokemon's like Glimora that, you know, intentionally be doing that, so Glimora probably doesn't matter. Glimora probably doesn't mind it. But yeah. Maybe not all the Pokemons like to be stuck in the wall though. No way, these stupidities spawning then. Take a look, see around. Let's make another sandwich. Indeed. Another very beautiful lava sandwich. I don't understand why it does need to be displaying the, like, the Pokemons be getting, you know, EXP thing when, you know, they have already be max level. It'll be interesting. Because I don't know what they would be really gaining from things. I guess it is, like, in one way a nice thing. And you can see that your Pokemons are fully healed. This item, that is completely useful. And I've used few of them, so nice to be getting some back, so... That ain't that bad. It gets some of my max revives back, so pretty decent. Pretty decent indeed. One day we'll be getting an explanation for Piglet and Dr. Yu, right? It's not going to be forever a mystery. For sure. What are they indeed? I mean, we kind of know what they are, but at the same time, like what they are. What are they? Try and go around here again. I'm surprised that you can honestly do that. And honestly, this isn't even— oh, hello. That was nice and fast. Nice. Another one. Oh, you're a big one. And somehow that is off guard. Nice. Another one. Nice. Yet another critical capture. Indeed. I might be just nicknaming you easy. Because it was easy to be getting yeah, it was easy to be getting back there. You're going to be adamant by nature, is my guess. Indeed. You're the impish one, I see. Another one with a runaway. Alright. Another one. I'll be happy with that. If I will be finding a third one, as I said, that might be after that sandwich, of course, might be then all the Dunsparce that I hunt today. Because, you know, 3 phases in one go is quite good. We'll be still kind of keeping the 1 hour shiny thing, even though, like, not all of them have been found in 1 hour. But not too bad. 2 non-Dunsparce and 2 Dunsparce. So does that mean that I'll be next be finding a non-Dunsparce and then find a Dunsparce? That would be going with today's team for sure. I'll be going from today's team for sure indeed. Well, it means that that is also one more evolution that will be done today. Then I know that I can check though the dude's size, but that Kalimora seems big. I feel like Glimora would honestly be quite hard to be like eyeballing like how big it is. Because it's kind of a weird like shape. Kind of a weird shape, but and depending on like how close you are to it, then it might be like not like fully closed and everything. That's a very small one. Just a little one. It would be, of course, absolutely lovely to be getting like a very big one or a very small one. As I said, completely randomly. I don't think that it's, even though it's bigger than average, the Dunsparce, I don't think it is anything too interesting. I didn't notice that it would be maybe Sirens. It's a regular one. I mean, I couldn't be getting it anyways. I mean, maybe it could be running into me. I don't know. Maybe it could have. But, yeah. As I said, I have kind of my mini one in mind because I would like to indeed be getting one mini and one like large. I have a mini one in mind, or teensy one or whatever is the mark. I have that in mind, but not too sure about the jumbo one. What I would like to be hunting for that. Hello, Dunsparce. In the walls once again. Yeah, because it's like a completely lonely Arcalog, I'm pretty sure. Want to double check, like, be inside the walls and everything. Oh, there's a Sparta inside the walls, I guess. Yeah, that's a completely lonely one. As I said, I haven't really seen it to be the case too much. There would just be, you know, lonely Dragologs. Maybe it could be like a very specific play situation. Could. It could indeed be just, it needs to be a very specific place for it. Be appearing like that. I like that in the group there was a very big one and a very small one. I love that. That's also small Iron Hands. Another. Oh, it's a Dragon Knuckle, isn't it? Yeah. Another Iron Hands in there at least. Another small Iron Hands. This one is big. I know. Doesn't really seem that big. Definitely another one of those Pokemon. It's definitely easier to be seeing a small one compared to the big one indeed. Did you be quite a good amount of those Pokemons indeed? And of course, like, if you have, even though you haven't noticed it, you have just been seeing more of the bigger ones or smaller ones in general. It's easier to be always following the opposite. But yeah, I think like both the marks and the size thing is gonna be a thing in the future. Because both have been for quite some time in the games. I mean, size did kind of skip the Sword and Shield and PDSP, but apart from that, they have been in quite a good amount of the games, indeed. Same with Marks, they did skip out completely PDSP, and they kind of skip out on the Legends Arceus. Only kind of because you can still be getting a not ribbon, but you can get a mark in those games. It's just, you know, you can visually see it, but it do be there. Also, apparently there's something interesting going outside. And again, today there might be quite a good amount of things going on because today has been a nice sunny day. Nice sunny day indeed. You destroy the Dunsparce instead of the Dunsparce? How dare you? Oh, there's a group spawn there. There's been a bunch of like Limoras just alone lately, so I'm a little bit surprised about that there is an actual kind of a group spawn of them indeed. Or cleavage, to be more specific, but anyways. Be a little bit surprised. There is group spawn there, that explains that there isn't anything. Well, that dude is going down fast, at least a lot faster than the last ones that they did drop down. They did indeed. Is there... Oh, it's a doctor. I don't know, can I actually get out of there? I could do something. Well, it might be stuck in there then. Inside the crystals. I could see like Dr. Yo kind of like to be hanging in the rocks and whatnots, but maybe crystals are in the place that would be liking to hanging in. Maybe. It's the wrong button I meant to be. Check it out on the timer. Please, I guess the Kraken Knuckle gonna be getting to me. But that's nice, I guess. It still doesn't really know how to. Nice. Oh. Only dance bars here, yo. That's exactly what I want, only dance bars. It still would be an absolutely crazy thing if we could be getting outbreaks in areas somehow. And if it would be specifically about a Paradox Pokemon, you could kind of argue again like a situation that, you know, the Area 0 is kind of where the dudes are coming from anyways. So maybe it's just temporarily opened up. And that's why there is an outbreak of Iron Hands. Like, you could be making that kind of an argument. You could indeed. And I think that is somewhat believable. I guess there could be. Very well, it could be indeed. Just gonna go away and hope that I can maybe despawn a few of the Krakenaggles. Hello, Iron Hands. And goodbye. And we're gonna be having an ad break soon once again. Once again, indeed. No, Spartha, you're a little bit in the way though. Because I know that you would be very angry. I would let you be there. I'll do a little bit more than we'll be heading back to the gate indeed. Sometimes I would be wishing that in these games that there would be like a button that you would be able to press that the dude would be walking instead of, you know, running. It's an odd thing, but some games do be doing that. They have, you know, an auto running feature, but they have a button then instead that if you want to be going slow. And sometimes, you know, I would like to be going a little bit slower, but can't be bothered to be pressing the can be bothered to be pressing the stick less, and it's also quite hard sometimes to be doing anyways. Let's get out of here. Let's use more of the star pins then. Why not? Did buy a bunch of them today, so might as well be using them. They need to be used at some point anyways, most likely. Oh no. It's a pretty badly built one, so I don't want to risk it. Even though, you know, the materials are pretty cheap. But still, if I can be avoiding making it again, is good. It's very good indeed. You don't know how to really be doing the zoomies, I see. I am no longer. Yes. I am no longer here. Let's just get going then. It's a titan. And then even falling asleep after that. Lovely. Oh, you silly. Silly one indeed. Oh, hello, the downspores. Maybe the downspores today are afraid of the noise that comes from the bike then. Since they seem to be appearing more when I'm off the bike. Maybe they are. And we're gonna be getting another like almost immediately after the sandwich. Because quite a good amount of them have been like that today. Thanks. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Quite a good amount of them have been indeed. Was one like there was one that I did get, or like did go immediately be making another sandwich, so maybe they like the freshness. Hard to say. Hard to say. It will be definitely interesting. Okay, here are marked. Cool. Bye. And again, to be fair, it's honestly not that hard to be getting a marked Pokemon. Like in general. Even though, you know, of course, it is always with anything that is new that they are thought that at the start that they are rare. Honestly, I will say that apart from the rare marks are pretty common. Especially like in Sword and Shield, it's very easy to be getting like times of day marks and certain weather marks. Because, you know, the weather is gonna be there the entire day. And the weather is gonna be the entire day there. And then and then, you know, you can be switching the time to be having the time of day mark. So, you know, it's quite easy. But the marked one is marked one nonetheless. And it's cool, especially if it actually is a personality mark. I still will be standing in that rare mark is, you know, cool because it's rare, but the name that you get from it is disappointing. Yeah. It is even, I don't know, it kind of is like right now what I can think of, because I think all the personality mark like names are cool. But I think the rare mark might be my least favorite like title that you get from it. Cause I don't know, it just doesn't really make that much sense. And as I said, it is kind of boring, so for something that is rare, it's kind of a boring name. Yep. As I said, cool to be having though. And quite likely I think that I would see to be a thing from like here on out indeed. Because it's a cool little thing, makes, you know, the Pokemons to feel more special. Probably the only unfortunate thing is that it's very hard to be getting to your starter any sort of a mark. So if you want to be doing like, you know, a mark only playthrough, it's quite hard. It would be kind of cool, honestly, if the, like, whoever did you pick at the start as your starter, if they would be able to get like a special mark. Kind of, you know, like a first partner mark or something like that. But you wouldn't be getting it immediately, but you would be, you know, getting it eventually. Because, you know, it, in my eyes, again, would be making that specific one very special. So that would be very nice. Trio is still kind of following me. What does it want? Yes, I want nothing. It would be just going away, it would be lovely. Mostly spawning in there. It would be kind of an OP thing, but it would be kind of a cool thing as well. The ones like Pokemons like Dunsparce that do be going hiding underground, that once they, you know, go hiding, they would be summoning another one to be replacing them. Good, kind of like thinking that was kind of an SOS call thing. No increased odds or anything, just make them to be appearing more. Kind of thinking the reasoning could be that there can only be so many of them hiding at the same time. There isn't enough room for all of them. That could be an interesting one. Yeah, I did see people there. Yeah, I do still be hoping the best of luck indeed. To anyone that do be hunting. Hopefully you can find still whatever you're looking for or get something indeed. Progress is progress at the end of the day, so the taskbars in the walls did fall down. Progress is progress at the end of the day, so how many you can get done is still a little bit closer to the end. It do be indeed. I was just surprised that Dandan Spars was even in the screen at that point. We're gonna be like zooming through? No? Okay. Sure. That's Sparta, you're a very interesting Pokemon. Like, it really wants to like attack you and everything, like it does like really like want to be dashing into you in a straight line, but at the same time it really knows only the like the first direction that it did see you in and goes only to that direction. So it kind of doesn't really work that well, I would like to say. But maybe one day will surprise me and can get to me with that. Possible, definitely. Why did you run into me? You're not supposed to be running into me. You're supposed to be running away from me. I guess that dude was built different then. I guess indeed. There goes yet another dance parts. And in the depths below, whatever there is, there should be, at least in most places, water, so safe landing, I hope. It would be kind of cool if you could honestly be like going and trying to be like rescuing them or something. Or, you know, throw a Pokeball midair. Which is kind of a thing in Legends Arceus, but not really. Which I still do be finding a little stupid, but it do be what it do be, I guess. Do be what it do be, I guess. Let's go to here and I stretch a little bit. Let things to be spawning in and such. There's like almost nothing back there. It's interesting. Then again, there will be people group spawn, so fair enough, I suppose. And there we go. Nice stretched. A little one, but all I need for now. Pokeballs. Where are you showing up again? I don't necessarily need a third one of you, but if a third one shows up, I'll take it. But I really don't need you. I'm fine with the two. As I said, if you want to be giving me another one of that line, give me a goodbye instead. Make a bite instead, indeed. Dude, you know, be a little bit different. I would absolutely love that. Stay like here and see them spawning in something else. There seem to be spawning too many things there. What? Oh. Small indeed. A bunch of like Market Paradox Pokeballs lately. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. More Paradox Pokemon indeed. Problem is that I don't know. I kind of want to be giving like a cool nickname, and I have a cool nickname in mind if I will be, or when I will be finding the 3-segmented one. Then again, you know, I do be liking the randomness that it's just gonna be having, you know, a random name. That is, you know, not really that much fitting. Or maybe, we'll see. If I feel like, then, you know, I'll be doing that, but as I said, do be kind of liking the randomness. Yep, we'll see when it happens. Indeed, I'll be soon going ahead and making another sandwich though. So we'll be going. That indeed. I'm gonna go to here. Why not? Oh. And I guess fine as well as well. As fine as the dude doesn't want to be attacking me. Fine with that indeed. I'm just thinking that would there is technically another place that I wouldn't mind to be. I actually want to go there. It's a place that I haven't hunted in a while. I've got a few of the Paradox Shinies from there. From that spot. Oh, I'm gonna try it, surely. It doesn't matter that much. It's a funny little place indeed. Only not small or average. Nice. But of course I'll be making the sandwich first before I go there. There shouldn't be really an issue with another marked another marked transport, another marked iron hands. Cool. Yeah. It's a cool place. I would wish that there would be more places in Area Zero that, like in down here, that you could be going for. That, you know, things wouldn't be spawning inside walls. Into crystals. But, unfortunate how it is. Like, pretty much anywhere that you can think of, it is gonna be going about. You get a little bit sad. Somebody's spawning in right now. I don't want to really be going away now. To despawn this first and then indeed. Of course, you know, when you don't want to be seeing punch of the target, you're gonna be seeing punch of the target. Sparta didn't see me, so that's good. These might be the last ones. I guess I'll take that then. Let's just get out of here, make another sandwich, and switch out the location again a little bit. It's still gonna be in the area 0 because only place that you can be finding only Dunsparce technically with normal type sandwich without an outbreak, of course. Oh, the dude is almost down there. To be fair, there was quite a good amount of Espartras there, so fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go with sunset this time. Sunset flower one as the pick. That was a weird visual glitch with the whole day thing. It wasn't like it was like fully covering it. There we go. Another sandwich. It's a Titan. Could you please? Not be inside the table for once. Yeah, there's one area that I like to be hunting in indeed. Every once in a while. It's kind of a tedious area for one reason, and it's because you can't really see really too well. There is quite a good amount of chance there's gonna be a bunch of groups spawning as well, because you're like despawning everything and respawning things in. But as I say, I like to be switching things around, so I guess I'm willing to be taking another kibble for that then. Don't know if I will be there, of course, the full sandwich. I might be there just for a little while, but gonna be going there anyways. Guess the good thing is that I can like fully fly now. So, you know, that's nice. You know you're gonna be going into these rocks. Like, nice. Yeah, there's just few issues with these ones. As I said, group spawns are one of the biggest issues. The second thing is that it's quite hard to see if everything is spawned in. And of course, like, when you're going away, there is a chance that something might show up, so I'm gonna try to go nice and slow, so that could be getting rid of the group spawns. There is always a chance that there is like something spawning down there. It do be quite rare though, from what I have used to spawn. Indeed. Of course, the Like, the glow from the crystal isn't really helping too much. One dropped. Dance bars. Dance bars dropped down there. The good thing is that if they do be dropping there, they do be staying in there, and that's like some people like to be trying to do the hunting that way. You try to be dropping things down there. It's a very specific spot that you need to be staying in for that though. Just in this. I got stuck, I guess. I think. I'm like fully stuck. Yeah, I need to be waiting until it decides to be reloading me somewhere. Top of here, okay. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna go away already because I know that there was the group spawn there. That is taking quite a good amount of the spawns there. Yeah. I think I found both my iron chugulus and iron bundle in here. Goodbye, dance bars. But I think it's decent amount of the dudes here. So, you know, be taking that. You know what, I'm just gonna be looking away from there and... No, then I don't know if there is any spawning in. Love that strategy. I don't see it, it's not there. It should be still like decently easy to be noticing the shinies from here. Especially thanks to the fact that the shinies that appear down here are one of the easier ones to be noticing. And for some reason I'm not usually getting too many of iron threads there as well. Usually don't get too many of the gigabytes. I think that that's actually 2 group spawns, but it just can't be putting them in for some reason. I say there is one. Hello. Yeah, I guess one good thing is indeed that in here there can't be anything spawning inside the walls as well. Decent people looked right in the wrong way. Not in the shiny way, but in the way that there is very bright lights in here or crystals. Is there anything down there? So annoying to try to see. No, there's nothing. Okay, I like the amount of dance bars that did show up there. Almost only dance bars. Nice. It's like one major thing that I don't like about this one is of course that I need to be waiting until like everything has spawned in. And I don't like that. I like to, you know, just be going about at all times, but, and, you know, as I said, it's a nice change. I'll take that. Why did that dance bars? It was a different dance bars. No, it was the same dance bars that I thought it was gonna be falling down. Let's get back in here. We're gonna be doing this for a few more minutes then. I'll be off with the usual spot. But it is kind of weird that they did make, like, of course, like, it makes sense that, like, they did make these to be spawn places, but at the same time it do be kind of strange that they did make them to be places that dudes can be spawning in, indeed. You know, why wouldn't they be spots that the dudes can be spawning in? And then, like, that ledge can't be spawning anything in. Okay. Makes sense. Oh yeah, let's just get back up then. Yeah. Let's slowly but surely be making our way to the usual spot indeed. Okay. That was strange collisions. Was the game confused because I already, you know, kind of ran into it already? Kind of like what it does with, like, you know, the... And you can be falling down accidentally thing. That if you try again, you're gonna be falling down. But no. Interesting to say the least. It's not a bad spot, I will say that much. If it would be a little bit more consistent, like... how you can get things done, it would be lovely. What it do be, what it do be. I do be the place that I have personally been seeing a roaring moon to be spawning in here. Not in this game, of course, because, you know, roaring moon to be Scarlet. But I have seen it. And I will say still so much that I was very confused about it, because I was for sure that mind that it wouldn't be able to spawn in anywhere but in that 1k bottom. Apparently no. Apparently no, indeed. Well, would be interesting. It would be kind of nice, even though it wouldn't be making too much sense, but to be having the... What to be having the Area Zero, to be having different... like, med locations, depending on what, like, section you're in. Like, of course I understand that there isn't, but why couldn't there be? What are you doing? Just trying something, I guess. Some kind of wizardy things is into place. Would be quite a good amount. Oh, there's not like anything there, okay. Sponsor just somewhere. I'm gonna try and despawn the Duck Trio. It's kind of annoying me that it is there. Thank you. It's another one spawning, but it's an easier spot to be tried and like avoiding going there. So hopefully it wouldn't be in the way. You know. Hopefully indeed. Why? How is Duck Trio not doing like any damage? I do be electric type. I don't know. I'm gonna stop that. Thank you. I need to be destroying absolutely everything. Not everything needs to be destroyed. Only some things. Only some things indeed. Quickly check things out in that place and then I'm jumping over here. Again, what is this? The dance bars hour? The least cool thing was that there was quite a good amount of different sizes there, but what is this? The dance bars hour once again? Is it every other hour that there is a dance bars hour? Oh yeah, it do be. What it do be. And I don't mind to be seeing them at all, but Another people group spawn. Can I like? Yeah, I can get the last one also to be despawning. Nice. As I said, at some point in the past, there needs to be a sandwich like meal power thingamathing that makes sometimes less likely to be appearing. Because I would definitely be doing it for Dragon. I will be getting, you know, rid of 2 out of the 3 group spawns. The only one that would be there is Glimmage, and that's fine, I guess, even though I've already found that entire thing. But, you know, still, more chance for Dunsparce, the better. How's it hanging there, buddy? Nothing. Okay. Let's just set it back then. Oh, hello. Long time no see. Baby. Long time no see, buddy. Appreciate it that you decided to be showing up. Oh. There's definitely something wrong with this place. Oh, hello. Definitely something wrong with this place because it never wants to be like spawning the group spawns correctly. To be fair, there is like space down below, so I guess they could be spawning in there, so maybe that's the case. Apart from that, I don't really know what would be the case for them to be acting that way. It do be, you know, a little bit of a strange one. I'm surprised that I didn't encounter that, but not the Dunsparce, but Dunsparce. I don't know, I feel like I almost did touch it there, but sure, buddy. Whatever you want, game. But yeah, another hour has indeed passed, so soon time for another break. Indeed. And it seems like it might be a whole day of Dunsparce hunting then. Don't know if I will be going for like full hour or what I'm gonna be doing. But I would really like to try to be getting the 3rd one today as well. A 3rd Dunsparce to be checked. Really like that indeed. Hello. And goodbye. I'm scaring off the downspars. It will be indeed. It'll be quite a big one, so downspars, they probably are a little bit scared. They are, you know, just small creatures that like to be hiding underground. So they might be scared of a big, somewhat of a bulky robot wrestler thingy. Whatever it is. Not it. Indeed. Time for another break. Soon indeed. Let's fly out of here. Oh. The dude didn't take too much damage this time. Okay, understandable. Yeah. Okay. Sure, buddy. getting going on with the sandwich soon. I like this Titan did like wake up for a moment and then went back to sleep. You know, the usual. And you snooze the alarm. You wake up for a little while, then you back to sleep. Back to sleep indeed. Let's try to put a one on this as well. It should be fine. Let's make it even like that. I guess it's not falling down enough already. The bun that is. Here we go. Stretch then. What's going on with these shadows and why are they so fast? They usually aren't that fast in this game. Maybe in some other games they would be. But in this game usually shadows aren't that fast. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking that let's just like stay in where the like where you spawning this time. I guess it's also like, you know, a nice and open area. It would be also a nice and open area. And you know, I can stay quite a good amount away from the walls as well, so things shouldn't be spawning inside them. Place that much. Just need to be. I was about to say that I need to be seeing how many dance bars there is, but there's decent amount, so probably will be staying in here then. I was about to say that's a big dance bar, but it is a dance bar, so it do be a bigger dance bars. Quite literally, because dance bars is still such a perfect one that the only thing that need to be changing when it evolves is another segment. So yeah. Now why not to be making a goofy Pokemon even more goofier by giving it a very silly evolution? Who doesn't love a nice little silly evolution indeed? The Iron Bundle. I don't know if I actually need to be knocking down the dance bars in here, because this is like a relatively big area. They like should be despawning pretty easily if I go away from them. It's the main reason why I didn't knock them out on the smaller area. even though I was way too lazy with it and didn't do it half of the time. So it's the same thing why I'm like KOing basically anything that is aggressive and relatively big. Because they are annoying to be trying to be avoiding in small areas. But it seems like it, you know, a decent area, so not too bad at all. There hasn't been so far too many group spawns as well, which is kind of weird because like every single area should be having about the same amount of group spawns, so don't know what's up with that, but hey, I'll take it. Maybe I'm like slow enough in here so, you know, they don't have enough time to spawn in. Like, you know, I'm spawning the same amount that spawns in. Don't know. Area 0 is an interesting place. Have we actually ever gotten like... I don't think we have. I don't think that we have ever gotten like a bluish rock Pokemon. I mean, I guess like... I don't know. Maybe Garbing would be the closest. But like, you know, something like a blue like Geodude. Basically what I'm thinking about. But I'm pretty sure we haven't. It's usually like white or grayish. Maybe brown. Which, you know, fair enough, I suppose, but... There's other kinds of interesting colors that would also be making quite a good amount of sense to be having as a... say rock-type Pokemon. They try to be, you know, blending into the rocky surface. As I still say that I think that we should be getting at some point a swamp-like place. Like nothing, something different from Crimson Islands, but you know, nice and swampy, muddy area, you know. And then like have a Pokemon specifically designed to be there, and it's gonna be like good at hiding and stuff like that. I haven't talked about it before, how I would absolutely love to be having something like that. Pokemon that is like perfectly made for the environment so it can be blending in. Either to be hiding from things or hiding because it's scared of something, or hiding because it's trying to be hunting something. Because, you know, it's very good at disguising itself, the area, kind of a thing. But yeah, basic idea would be like basically what Sandile does in the desert area, indeed. Have that going about. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. Even though, again, there isn't too many people in here, but I'm gonna be, of course, making a prediction that do I get the 3 segmented one or not. So why not? We're doing it indeed. There's like nothing in here. Where's everything gone to? Where are all the Pokemons? Where are they? Where are they hiding indeed? How much is left? 20 minutes still. Kind of tempting to be going back to the usual spot, but because I don't actually, as I said, mind this spot, so just gonna stay in here. As I said, I haven't also been seeing too many things to be spawning inside the walls. To be fair, am I specifically like staying away from them? Absolutely. So, you know, things wouldn't be spawning in them. I kind of want to, though, be doing one thing. I think this is the last sandwich that I'll be doing for dance bars. Today I'm kind of feeling like just running about in the outbreaks for a little while. Don't know how much time I'll be spending on each one. As I said, there really isn't too many that I'm also interested in that much, so this is an interesting one, then sure. Might be there for a little while indeed. I think I'll be doing that. Getting, you know, some other place hunting apart from Area Zero today. Even though Area Zero has been quite generous today, to be fair. You know, for shinies, today is very good. I guess the game is rewarding me from taking such a long break. It's not too many of you. I'll be destroying you, so there will be fewer. Because that's how it works. They will be fearing me if I destroy them. It kind of is what outbreaks do, but not really what I'm currently trying to be doing, you know. And iron hands inside the wall, and I kind of want to check it out and be disappointed if it has. Oh, it has good. It has some blue on it. Nice. I at least want to check out, the question mark outbreak that I have, because, I haven't seen everything in the decks. Don't care about completing it too much. Completely fine without completing it, indeed. One thing that I might be doing in one of the files, so it isn't gonna be this file, is that I will be completing the Pokédex, but I'm not gonna be getting the charm. Because why not? I can do that, so... And I play C though, on other transports with a nice pink face. It would be absolutely lovely if I could. As I said, to be fair, 2 is a very good amount from Area 0. I did get like 2 on the first day that they tried this, but to be fair, I did then have an outbreak, which by default has more of a chance. Because only gonna be down spores in that place, and then I can just be despawning them. As I said, thankfully it doesn't increase the odds, so that's good. It's good. Can be despawning that. Jeez. Iron Hands army coming in, I see. Scary. Scary indeed. Oh. Uh, 10 more minutes, or 11 technically, but yeah, as I said, just gonna be doing some outbreaks checks in the end. There unfortunately really isn't anything too interesting And basically, the only kind of interesting one that I would be looking for is Miracle, but you know, I just got one. And I was just trying to be, you know, doing other things. So I don't need to be going for it, but be like, you know, if it would be another normal type in the polar biome, though. Definitely not Porygon. Because no one ever wants a shiny Porygon. It's so simple as a shiny, but it's still like so effective. I love it. I don't know why, by the way, the Dunsparce seems like its face seems like it's so sad. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe the extra segment is causing pain. Could be it. Another kind of big Iron Hands. Interesting. Is Iron Hands a grass type now because you mango power grass? Maybe not. Maybe not indeed. What do you? Decent progress though on the dance bars. Of course, like, you know, until figuring out if I actually will be getting it. When I do be done with all of today's hunting. But yeah. See, we'll see. Tomorrow might be Dynamax Adventures. Might be something else. We'll see how I'll be feeling, but it should be relatively free tomorrow. I shouldn't be having anywhere to be going, but I'll see how much I want to be doing tomorrow. It really will be depending. Because you'll be wanting to be resting still quite a good amount for Saturday, so we'll see. Might be an earlier start even. I mean, earlier start at least than tomorrow, today. Because I don't have anything that I would need to be doing beforehand, so that's nice. So yeah. Yeah, it is sometimes like that. It do be. Some days are more quiet than others. How are you doing though? That's good. It's good indeed. Nice. Seems interesting. It is kind of interesting, honestly, like how many dimensions, like for like different ores only there is in modern Minecraft. Like half of them are kind of useless, like in normal, depending on what your mods are, like how useful is like netherite dimension. Not really. But some, of course, do be requiring quite a good amount of it, so fair enough. Yeah, exactly. But it's nice. Yeah. But at least I guess it's nice in the way that you need to be doing less like AFK slash grinding for certain things, so that's nice. Yeah. Then again, unfortunately, it's one of the things in Minecraft that you can't really be escaping, modded or not. Especially if you want to be building big things. Nice. Are you gonna be running out of them soon? Nice. Oh yeah, did you get anything from the polygons yesterday, or was it nothing? We're doing Porygon Outbreak yesterday. Nice. You got the Porygons. Love to see that. Oh. Yeah. That's the only thing that I still absolutely hate about Porygon is that you need to be trading them with an item twice. Yeah. Good plan. I think the sandwiches, yeah. Sandwiches out. So I'm gonna be indeed checking out outbreaks that I'm somewhat interested in. Kilowatt is... both of the birds are quite fine, but I'm gonna be checking out this first. My prediction still is that it's Bagon. I'm gonna save though. Apparently Cologne is the true leader of Murkrow. At least I don't need to climb this stupid mountain. I can just fly. What is the outbreak about in here? Oh, Corvisquire. Another bird. It's kind of stupid. I have so many bird outbreaks. It's a terrible... I don't know. Maybe there's a few spawning in. I guess I could be registering one in my Pokédex though. So that wouldn't be in... Oh, yeah. Flyarion in here? Okay, cool. Yeah. I have, what, 4 birds in here? That's stupid. Plus all of them are, like, there. Oh yeah, Zangoose. I kinda want to be maybe checking out Zangoose a little bit, because I already have, the enemy. I haven't registered that lighthouse. Nice. I'm gonna be checking out the kilowatt roll. If it's good enough, I'll stay there for a little while. Oh yeah, because it's nighttime, they should be like on the ground, right? One of those birds that do be doing that. It's gonna be somewhat easier to be checking them out. How did I hit it? I have found an outbreak of them. I don't see any. Oh, it's in the water, so yeah, they're not gonna be in the ground then. Seems like a decent one though. To be saying that I'm not the biggest of fan of Kilowatt Earl's design. I don't know, I think it could be a little bit more round than it is. I think there's for my liking too many like sharp edges. And this doesn't seem to be too bad of a spot though. Which is, you know, surprising. This usually, like, this part of the map is for me an absolute garbage. Without breaks. Man. Well, see. I kind of doubt that I would be getting anything because, you know, I'm not gonna be doing anything to them. I don't even know if I would be having a Pokemon that could be doing anything to them because they are flying. And they are, you know, kind of in the watery area. Kind of hard to be doing anything. This water is stupid in this game. You can be using the let's go mode too well in the water. If the dude is with the floaty, it can't be doing anything. So then again, why does it even have the floaty then? What would be the reason? Way too big. For a bird as well. I do still like one thing about it, and it's that it's one of the few... It's one of the few regional birds that is only 2-stage. I'm mentioning that in my opinion there should be even more of them. And the only problem really is that there's so many group spawns happening in here, so it's hard to be getting into a spot that there isn't anything. Jeez. It's not too bad of a spot. Gyarados is kind of interesting, but at the same time I might have a few of them already and like quite easy to be getting anyways. I have so many shiny Magikarps in this game, it's stupid. I'm never looking for Magikarps in this game and they just are there. For some reason. This might be just a bad location for Bombardier, but kind of every area is, because Bombardier is... the movement it does is annoying. You're also falling from the sky. Oh. I'm gonna destroy you because you're gonna be an annoyance. I knew you could be destroying a dude that is like half your level. Let's go. Oh, more weasel in here, thanks. Or Magikarp. I guess the cool thing is that I can be fighting a little red lobster in here, so it's cool. And I can also be saying that much that I'm not gonna be bothering with Dynamos. The only way that I would be bothering with Dynamos is if I ever will be going into the cave. As I said, water, trying to be destroying things in water is annoying. Also, Dynamo is such a different shiny form than it normally is. I'm wondering if I can do like a picnic reset here. I can somehow. I have done picnic resets, or tried to be doing picnic resets since like bigger places, and I can't be doing it for some reason. How are you fitting there? So there is like basically no way to be getting into a place that there wouldn't be things in. I guess I could be going all the way up here and then just run down. There is a bunch of space. There is more space in here. Hello, Magikarp. How did you get there? Is this then like the only location that I could be doing a picnic reset in? Oh, come on. My glitching Pokeballs. I guess this isn't too bad. There seems to be quite a good amount of Bombardiers spawning in, so I guess it's of course down to luck if there's gonna be a crew spawn there or not. I could try this. Because Bombardier is one of those shinies that I would prefer to be hunting it in an outbreak. Definitely. It's not like the shiny is impossible to be seeing. It's quite an okay one, honestly. But I would rather there to be something like this that I could be seeing a bunch of them at once. I'll check out this for a little while. It's probably also from all the birds that I have today, it's the one that I would like to be getting the most. I'm gonna try to be like a little bit more to this side. With my picnic, so maybe I could be trying to be not be getting the group spawns there. There needs to be some... How did I move? There needs to be some sort of an app in this game to be like notifying you when you can be setting a picnic. Like, why can't it be grayed out if I can't be setting the picnic? Hi. I want to... As I said, it would be kind of perfect if I could be doing it from this side. Go away. Because I think that if I would be doing it, if I even can in here, it would be like too close. Yeah. But I think if even if I could be doing it there, it would be too close to the outbreaks that I couldn't be doing the resetting. Pain. These group spawns already, I knew it. I know it already because there's like nothing is spawning there. I go a little bit further in that. No picnics for you. No outbreaks. No outbreak. Outbreak is gone. Just randomly, you know. 9 PM, outbreak be disappearing. Again, there's... Oh, there isn't? There is a group spawn. Why is it always you two together? I'm gonna try again in here. Oh, I'm this far away from the outbreak. Hello, Umbreon. Maybe my best bet then is just to be going in and out from the outbreak. It's just that these birds... How is it such a good place for you to be, honestly, spawning in there? It's insane. It's such a small rock. And then like a full elephant can be somehow managing to be fitting there. You know, as one does. Be fitting an elephant into a very small surface. Also, how is it still like not enough for you to be showing up? It's quite clear outside. It's quite sunny outside already. It do be always the problem with outbreaks that half of the time they are in such a terrible spots. Like, just they couldn't be making outbreaks to be always in good spots for the Pokemon that is in the outbreaks. What is the problem in that? But then again, thankfully there isn't really too many Pokemons that you would necessarily need to be having an outbreak for if you want to be getting it. So that at least is a nice thing. There's only very few things that you in quotes would be needing it. Of course it's never necessary, but for some it's gonna be helping out so much that it's worth it. If you're going for either of the real things that have counterfeit variations. Goodbye to that Go-Go, it's now underwater. this place is brutal for them. Oh, hello. Right on the door. It's gonna be there is a group spawn. There wasn't a full animation for my wings to be gone. They just like kind of just went away. Poor body. Game, stop putting geckos there. It's not safe. It's not safe for the geckos to be there. Oh, there is space in here for a picnic. I just need to be in, surprisingly, in one very specific spot. I guess I could be trying if this is any good then. But my fear is indeed that, first of all, there can be so many other things be spawning in. Second thing that I'm way too close to the outbreak for anything to be spawning in. Would need to be far away from it. I like, by the way, that this is in like too steep of a angle for the table be existing. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna. That one is a better one, but because they're flying, it's kind of annoying. Lorandis I'm kind of interested in, but can be getting it another time. I'm gonna check out the Zangoose still and be there for a little while and then keep following things and such. Speaking of which, I almost forgot to. Running it for like 10 minutes. Yeah. Because I did get 2 of them. I'll be running that. Oh, it's here. I was watching something terrible. This cheese was that laggy. Thank you. Dear. Seems like an okay location. Okay, this is probably one of the best locations. I mean, thankfully, it's thanks that it's not like in the water. It would be nice to be getting a Zangoose, because I do indeed be already having a Viper in, like, I don't know exactly where, but it is quite close to here, actually. I did get it. The DLC did drop out, indeed. And by the way, absolutely hate how hard it is to be noticing from the yellow and mock the shiny one. Absolutely hate it. It's just like if the colors would be staying in place more, it would be a lot easier. Definitely. They were gonna be having an ad break soon though. Having an ad break indeed. Hello, Slackoth. Kind of forgot that you do it in here. Just, you know, group spawning in, just, you know, being on the floor. As one does. I seem to be like double checking them, but I'm pretty sure there is green there. Outbreak is spotting things all the way over there. It's a very weird outbreak spot. I guess spawning in things in 2 different layers almost. I think I actually got like the survivor like right there. Like right next, like literally right next to this. Also, jeez, that size difference there. The other one is like absolutely gigantic compared to it. It's gonna be despawning soon. It decides to be going further. And there goes the big Zangoose. Yeah, I'm gonna be going over here for a little bit longer after the outbreak, of course, and then be evolving 3 different things. And then it is indeed for today everything done. But yeah, pretty successful day today. Don't mind it at all. It is kind of a shame, in my opinion, that I do be liking both of both Kitakami's and Blueberry Academy's areas music's better, and unfortunately they were not available until, you know, the DLCs did, you know, drop. It is kind of a shame that, in my opinion, the better ones were introduced so late, in quotes. Because I don't know. It of course depends on what area you are in, what kind of music you're gonna be getting. But yeah. It's overall it's kind of eh. For me, part of the problem is that it's so different depending on do you ride the Pokemon or not. Because most of the time I do be preferring it like when you're not riding the Pokemon, but then you know you'll be slow. So yeah. Kind of shame for that indeed. It's a bunch of piggybags there. I'm seeing, you know, random dots there. Oh, it's piggybacks. I'm gonna be double checking on them though, even though this should be like relatively easy to be noticing and such. And then again, it's not the greatest of change in this game. I do be liking shiny piggyback in general, it's just in this game it's kind of eh. The evolutions are very good though. They are very nice shiny still. Piggyback is kind of, as I said, kind of disappointing in this game. I guess like part of the problem is that I'm so used to be seeing the very pretty eye when it, you know, is shiny. So I do be absolutely loving it. Oh, hello, Chikorita. I didn't know that you were available like in this specific area. That's a very small one. It's a small hand-marked one, cool. It do be kind of interesting though how this game handled Piggyback line. It makes the middle evolution like hardest to be finding if you ask me. It's still like relatively easy to be finding, but I think Chukanon is even like better to be finding. Also another? No, yeah, almost is. It's kind of strange. Like, considering the fact like how often you would be seeing the middle evolution in Alola. Like, it was kind of everywhere. Wasn't completely, you know, everywhere, but it still was in quite a good amount of areas. Guess all the crimers seem so small today. And that one is, but still. Why are all the crimers so small today? I don't have any sandwich or anything. And the only thing that I have been using today would be only mango power for grass types. Haven't caught a Zangus. Makes sense. Because if I want to be complete in the decks, it's more like it's makes more sense to be catching, you know, Pokemons that can evolve. And as I said, like with starters, you're like getting halfway done with the Blueberry Academy for the requirements that you need to be hitting for the legendaries, which is very nice. Definitely a lot easier than it was in Kitakami to be getting there. Also, Viper has found its way in here into, you know, into the middle of a Zangoose outbreak. You know, this one of the smartest things that you can think of as a Viper. One of the smartest things indeed. Hello, Paplio. Again, surprised that are appearing in here, but anyways. What do you do, you? Sleeping alone on Executor do be looking quite silly. Silly little fella indeed. Yeah, I'll be going ahead and evolving the dudes. Go into the usual spot that I evolve my Dunsparce in. Indeed, 2 more today. Very good. Very nice. Appreciate it indeed. One more and then I will be having a full party of shiny the Dunsparce. Let's get everything in then that I did find today. Yeah, 4 Pokemon today. Very good. Yeah, I'm double checking, but you should be having... Yeah, no marks or no nothing, and... Oh yeah, you don't get the move, I need to actually teach it. I remember moves. Hyper Drill. Yeah, giving it to you as well. Next, ask for advice. And now I can evolve. All of them indeed. I'm gonna be using this, I have a bunch of them. And it's just barely enough. Let's see. As for, are you the one? Surprisingly, no. About then easy. Not to you. About you, easy. Unfortunately, no to you as well. And one more evolution, because I'll be evolving that Climate, because I already have one. Jeez, that wasn't enough. I know level 60, but still. And a very nice one. Who dares to be walking there? Very nice one. Would absolutely love to be seeing it, like, actually in the wild. Glimora's battles are made of crystallized poison energy. It has recently become evident that these battles resemble their jewels. Mortal spin, jeez. I guess you can learn it. I definitely will be, you know, using it. You're definitely not just gonna be sitting in the boxes. What? Just have a picnic then with the dudes. Oh yeah, no, actually I'm gonna be checking the sizes because the second one of the dance borders is so large. I don't know how much though. But then we can have a picnic after that. We'll see. We'll see. And I'll check out also the Climora now and then the Gibble. I don't think that they are gonna be anything too crazy. I'm just not completely sure that I checked them. So it doesn't really hurt to be double checking them anyways. So this should be perfectly average. Oh, it's a little bigger than average. There's both of them? And a little bit bigger than average. Oh, it's good size bigger, okay. I doubt that these are anything too crazy. Another little bit bigger than average. So we're in a big mood today. Are we? Yeah, perfectly average for the Gibble. Let's go ahead and go to here. I'm picking here with the dudes. What are you going for more with the dance bars then someday? See when I feel like doing more. But decent fights today. You can see the difference. Indeed. What? Thank you so much for watching and sticking around indeed. Tomorrow, as I said, might be Dynamics Adventures, might be something else. Depending on how to be feeling. But we'll see, we'll see. Something I would like to say. But yeah, have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow with something. Until then, bye!